legends unite. Are you a legend? To another episode of Mega Legends, the host, Gentleman Coach, here in the center of the show. So 2 legends. Actually 3. 3 legends. 3 women. Isn't that old fella? Isn't that Indian fella that I've seen before with the weird arms? I've seen some other fella coming down hoping. Going to with that legend, where did it go? In our zones, we couldn't even do the religions. I want to try and do that. Some zone or something. Interesting to know what times are for him today. But it was a bit shitty. It was a bit shitty. But shout out to the legends that went for their run just then. Or if they're running now. Strava. Welcome back here to another episode of running and blazing and Lost Trevor. With your local reptilian. No, I'm not reptilian. I'm fighting the reptilian. Where's my Mason list? Mason, man. Right. Little chill. Amazing. I'm not arguing. I love it chill. Much better. Everybody. Chill out. Me? Just let me do my shit. And I chill. You know what I'm doing, Daisy? You know what I'm doing? No? just like that. If I go to bed, it's early winter bedtime for everybody. Early. Weird lady like opened the door next door and then did it again. And then the phone rang. What's going on with the Jezza Chronic? What's going on with the Jezza Chronic? Where did you go? Here's that hook. That was awesome. Where did the Jezza go? We got the chicken. Let's let go. Chicken. Just let go. Chicken. Just let go. Chicken. There you go. Where did the ravens go? Where did the ravens go? You never know where the ravens go. You never know. You never know. Cheers, legend. Where did the ravens go? Where did the ravens go? I don't know. They're munching on some chicken. Munching on some chicken in a tree somewhere. Or somewhere on a roof. Hiding. Somewhere on a roof. Somewhere on someone's roof. Hiding in a tree or a roof. On a roof or in a tree. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jesus got his heart. Jesus got his dopamine rush. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's have a session. Say no to chicken bombs. Say no to chicken bombs. Say no to chicken bombs. We've got to go to the shop. We've got to go to the shop. We didn't go to the shop. We want to go to the shop with sausage roll. Oh, I fucked that up. Fucked it, I didn't know what I'm saying. We've got to go to the shop. We've got to go to the shop. I forgot to go to the fucking shop. Fucking. We forgot to go to the fucking shop. Fuck, that actually is a pretty decent edit. Jezza, that is a pretty decent edit. Where did the Jezza go? Who knows? Up to the waterfall. Up to the waterfall and back is kind of a good distance to do. To just keep fit. Yeah. Have a smoke at the waterfall. Have some people get my energy. Have some people get my energy while I'm just looking at the waterfall. Don't pay attention, just have my cigarette. Have my cigarette, then unpause my straw and run all the way home. Run all the way home. Yeah. Run all the way. Run. Keep on running. Keep on running. Running, please.
Right.
Run.
Bluetooth connected. Battery about 80%. Battery about 60%.
Say that you. 2 miles, 15 minutes and 24 seconds with a 4 minute and 47 pace. Where did the Jezza go? Cracking stuff there. Just absolutely cracking. Personal records all over. everywhere. Cracking. Personal record, personal record, personal record, personal record, personal record. Like, just broke 5 personal records. Anybody? Late 4:20. Rickathon. No. Didn't want to join it. 4:30 on the dot. That's pretty good. Right. Sunset. 5:11. There it is. What if I bet that dude? Ugh. Yeah. So I didn't get 5K. It's a bit irritating. Hmm. 17 achievements. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PRs. What? Right, okay. Second sprint to car park, second heading home. It was only like 1, 2, 3 segments that I just got nothing on. Car park to Hogan's, Moriel to top car park to first fall, and first waterfall to water tap. I've done that a little quicker apparently, and it didn't even get right. There you fucking go. Session. 20 minutes of black screen because you fucking people don't come. Where are the fucking people? All the other people. Rick just comes when he comes. But you know, you got Rick. Where's all the other people? One day someone else come in with me. It was good to see Ryan too. Yeah. Good to see he dropped in like every stream. Like everyone just came every stream. There was more people. I got like 18 views or some shit of that last one. And now I'm back. There's just no one. How can there be that many people free in the middle of the day? And then now what, like everyone's busy? Well, who knows? I wouldn't know until the end of the stream, like actually how many views I'm going to get. Dodging rain run. Car feels back, managed to avoid a drenching. Yeah, nice one. 7.13 with 5.47. Okay, legend. Oh, what's this a chick? Profile, private. Mm. Mario to hut to first falls and return. 33, 33. What the? Today? Oh, I got second for that. Oh, I just missed it. I bet her on the other thing, and then she bet me on that by fucking hardly anything. My pauses, they're probably screwed me. So I did pauses. can't find the paper station quick when you're up and down the road, so I don't know why I registered for that. Interesting. I actually registered that. No, it was the shittest one. Running up to full road climb. Third. Time, heading home. Holy shit. 131. Here's Canada, mixed grey. Full time sprint cover. This guy is fucking lit. $44. Interesting. $4.18. That guy's nuts. second. Waterford car park first. 307. What? All time. Top 8%. Oh. Till I started, I had a smoke there at the waterfall. And it just took off. I could have done that better. Anyway, it's interesting how you get that thing, not the thing on the other thing. Sprint to car park, second. But for today, second out of 4. 105. Improvement. Heading home. Second. Car park, down to car park. First. 534. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. And interesting. Wonderful. What's the code again? It's called something weird. Downhill slam. Yeah, where did that go? What? Where did that go? How's it going, Rick? Yo. I can't find downhill slam. I thought I fucking started that. Guess not. Yeah, I kind of did some shit. It was pretty good. Map.
So how's your day? The end of it and all that. Segments. That one, isn't that? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Nope, I don't know what's going on. It's not even finding any of the segments at all. And my phone's fucked.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Restart it. Maps. Okay, now it's doing it. Yeah, my phone was fucked with. That whole time. Since I was probably coming from Marialta. Had Bluetooth on. Who knows? Yeah. I suppose I'll put this on. Yeah, good. It was good. I did this shit. Just gotta find out this track that's gone. Who can hear us? Didn't I start up? No? Okay. Don't know why. These are like gone now. Most of the favorite thing. So did. So someone did that, didn't it? Oh no. Well, I guess that person doesn't use it. Or they came down the other one. That one. No. See, man, that's probably me. It is. I draw it. 15th April. May. Someone ran down at 3rd of May. 5:41 equaled my time. That's that Hogan's Hill track thing? No, I mean the other one. The fucking sketchy shit. Not the track. The trail. There's actually been a few people that have come down that. Interesting. One's did my favourite fucking. Got that one. Got Hogan's Run. What else is here? Oh, that's that stupid thing. Hogan's Heroes? Yeah, I got that. It's called Hogan's Hill Track Descent. Don't know why they did that. Anyway. Yeah, sesh. Fuck. Haven't been to the shop either. For the coconut water and the other thing. Mars bar or something like that. Fuck it. I might just fuck it. It's like a smell. Oh. Oh.
good. Just have half a smoke. Still sweaty. Yeah, a few others in there. I did like 3. Not big that time. Oh, yeah, good. You? What you doing? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I thought. These are weapons, mate. You can tell just like in here now. You can tell different. Nobody's up there. Yeah, it's good time. That minus harass that thing. They're pretty good. I got a few clips. For the most part, pretty good. The adults must have linked up or something. I'm pretty sure I saw you. I've seen his chick with Morgan herself. And the babies. A few times. As soon as I got back. Well, it was actually a couple of minutes after I got back. My 2 bravest ones. Others file. They've got it. It's like the others know that it's more theirs or something. They're my favourites. There's like sometimes 3, sometimes 4. And it just kind of gets more from there. But there's 2. Definitely more than everyone. Antenna, little antenna's good one. And the other one. I think there's white long. I actually get all the photos, all the videos, and take screenshots and like figure it out from that. Take forever. Just a weapon. Fucking I don't know why I brought that out. Didn't need it. Oh, what is it out there? 13 or something? 12. Pretty close. Pretty good guess. Fucking hungry.
sesh. That can wait. Just a moment. It's like over 7 k's now, with 5-minute pace roughly. That's pretty fucking nuts. Personal records, like 9 of them. So it's going to be kind of impressive. Accidental. Again! No 5k, but 2 mile. If you fucking yank. I don't know why it's got like a hint of cat piss to it. Maybe it was one of the rags that she's pissed on and I like washed with my clothes or some shit. It was that time I put them in the dryer or some shit and I've just fucked myself. No hot chick. Good, I think that's over with. Back to just running. You're gonna fucking say, man, that was gonna fuck me up if I kept saying that. Probably. I was going crazy. I kind of get scared that I'm bumming again. I was like deliberately fucking do it yesterday and I was like, good, didn't see it. If I did, I was going to be like, fuck, am I supposed to actually say something now? Because this is just getting weird. And who does a double take thing like that that's not fucking interested in you? I don't know, maybe people that are stalking you. I don't know. Maybe. But because like the next day, I think she might have known that she'd fucked it, like done the double take look and not meant it. So then she was deliberately like not look, trying to like not look. You know, maybe she just fucked up. Because who wants to be with me anyway? Honestly, fuck it. Just forget about it. It's an obsession, but like, my feet do pretty good now because I like wash myself all the time. So I've like pretty much got rid of all my like tinea and shit. And there's like a little bit. Yeah, my feet are like pretty good, man. Just need to cut the nails. Again, these are right here, so I really should just do it. I keep finding other things to do. So the one thing I am worried about is chicken fat, just from in the skin. Yeah, more rain. This is kind of shitty. Want to see the waterfall very quick? I can do that. There you go. Imagine being in there. That's something that SA Elements can do. Come on, SA Elements. I'll take you for a run up there and throw you in there. Or just watch you jump in there. Like, I'll just watch, whatever. Fucking nutter. He'd probably do it too, because he doesn't feel cold and shit. Oh, really? Like, he does, but he's some kind of something else. He's a Yeti. A snowman. Yeah, he's an abominable snowman. Where is SA Elements? You should drop a comment. Fuck's sake. Get me some mushrooms. Fucking, there was people doing some foraging or shit today. I reckon they're out. I might have actually even gone straight past some up there. There's a house. I don't know where there's the grass. I've seen other mushrooms there. They're all popping up kind of like around here, man. Toadstools and shit everywhere. It's full on right time. So I should go up where I think I found them. I haven't even wandered up there yet. I haven't gone back up to Hogan's trail. the ghost spot, or whatever. Fake ghost spot. It's just looks like shames, man. Oh, they're down there in the valley, in the hidden spot, pine line, down there near the cave, the Giant's Cave. Right on the main walkway, kind of thing. Heaps of people go past, probably where they actually are. Wherever they are. I just can't quite look through all the grass. I might go back up to wander up there and have a look to find out to see if that was actually psilocybin. Because when I smelt it, it smelt like psilocybin. It was like a dried mushroom. I found it there in the middle of summer, up there. And fucking hot. I broke it off. Somehow it just was the cap come up through the fucking mud. It had been sitting there for like months, just in homeostasis kind of thing, and the whole stem was like below the mud ground thing or whatever. It would be good to find them and have a trip, actually. So who knows the ones there? They're not. Don't think. Red, they're like red. Yeah, there's probably a few people out maybe today like looking for them, like they would have been. Probably into them and shit. They go settlements, man, to take me to the spot, to where they are exactly, and he knows all everything. Oh, maybe I just gotta find my own spot, or create my own spot, but I need the spores. Create a spot. Yeah, someone send me a test tube with the spores or something. And tell me how to, like, I don't know, put it into, like, I don't know, like a spray bottle maybe, and like just mist it around and like have spores fucking, like it's like kind of native, natural or something. That'd be fucking crazy. Come back and just be like, it's like right now. You'd do it and you'd come back and it'd just be fucking crazy. And it'd be like that forever. You'd create a spot. Until someone comes along and with it. That's what I need. That's what I need. This is for us. Let's do some landscaping. You know what I mean? Just get a handful of tobacco seeds and fling them somewhere. That'd be a big problem. How do these all get here? The boys were in there yesterday, fucking around or something. I'm like running around my MX-90s. They probably think, what the fuck's this tripper doing in the rain gap? And today I caught it too. We all caught it, actually. A lot of us did really well there after school. But real old kids around here. Cheers. $5.20. It's a pace that I see sometimes. It got it down to $4.20. I was coming down my road, my street. I'm like, yeah, $4.20. That's about now. But we're fucking an hour late. I got home at like 4:14. No, something like that. I had to throw some shit to the bird for that. I did that. I can actually feed them quite late now if I want. But the ones that want to wait around will wait around. Where are the others up here? So usually at the end of the day, I only get the two, maybe the adults, pair of the adults that are part of that family or something. Could be like adults, and then they had like 2 pairs or some shit. I don't know how many they get to survive. Maybe only 2 survive. It depends, because I don't know which ones I've got. If I've got the ones from in Morialta, there was only 2 babies that survived. I don't know how many eggs they laid or whatever. But it says 5 or 6 or something on Wikipedia. Cheers. And actually, their nests are all real close together, so it might be actually up that tree where they nest. But they could be questioning it now because of the food source. Would be cool if they all go to the one down here, but it's kind of far away. But they actually don't really care so much about that. Maybe. I thought they did. They probably do prefer trees, groups of trees, but it said that they don't mind having them close to the ground, which is like within 10 meters. Cheers. There you go. Just instantly ripped. I'm not going to the shop. Fuck that. You fucking kidding. Not now. Oh, hey babe, can you go down the shop for me? It's fucking raining. Can you have me taking out water, please? Thank you. Oh, and a can of one of those Aussie lemonade fucking monsters, or whatever. It's in the aisle. They're not cold. Cheers. And a Mars bar. Sorry. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Love you. Bye. I did something like that with the door right wide open this morning. I went, oh, cheers, babe. Did you just bring me a nice coffee from down the servo? Oh, thanks. Something like that. Real loud. That's when I went, oh, cheers, babe. Did you just bring me back a nice coffee from the servo? Awesome. I wonder if anyone heard. Or they've got their mic planted somewhere. And they're like, some chicks like gotten jealous, sort of, over nothing. Gone, oh, maybe that could be me. Yeah, it could be you. See, reverse psychology. Just pretend that it's already happened. I need someone to go to places and buy shit for me. So we'll just pretend it's actually happening. So right now, I've got the can. Awesome energy drink. And cheers. I mean, she's on her way back. Like, she's on her way there now. She'll be back any moment. She doesn't have keys yet, so I just gotta let her in. So she's gonna knock any moment. What we're doing? Strava. Get ready. Fuck it, I won't sit. It's pretty good, eh? 5:02. Yesterday was 5:40. Today was 7.31. Yesterday was 7.92. I got fastest 5K in that. But I didn't get it today. So go figure. How I didn't get it, I don't know. And the another one afternoon before that, 2nd of June, was 8.17. It doesn't say the thing. That's what it has. It's trail run, you have to click on it. 5.47. 5:47. This one, 5:22. This one, 5:53. Going back, 5:43. So I've got it to 5, kind of. So that whole thing. To the waterfall and back. $7.31502. 36 minutes and 49 seconds. That's good. That's equivalent to all the other people that run around here, like, roughly. A little bit slower in some parts and faster in some parts. So, PRs all over there. And you go into segments. Well, actually, I've got PR 2 mile and PR 1 mile, and third 1K. So 2 mile was 15:24 with 4:47 per kilometre, and 1 mile was 6:39 with 4:08 per kilometre. Like, that's exactly pretty much double than elite athletes, like Olympian fucking top gold medalists and shit. Just pretty much double. Which is probably hard to get to for a lot of people. Like, they might be like, a third is good. Well, I'm 50% is good. I haven't even, like, really started. I'm just sort of tuning it in. Like, it's like a crystal radio. I'm tuning it in. Like, just, okay. That was fun. Cool. Now I'm just going to go down to 10 electronics and buy a fucking actual radio. Fucking listen to all the shit. Okay. Different paces. No headphones now. Fuck them off. I did headphones for like 6 months, man. I've hacked the fucking Matrix accidentally. Yeah. And just keep hacking it. I'm just a hack. I'm just like a walking glitch. Running glitch. Segments? Okay, let's do it. Rodeo to Falls Road climb. PR 432 per kilometre. Hang on. Some shit. Let's go all time. 671 out of 1991. And it was top 34%. But today, second with 330. First with 326. Third, 404. Leslie McGill. Huh, that's interesting. Her last name is actually the name of the suburb. Okay, she's interesting. Lower car park toilets to first fall. 1412. All time. That's a PR, so 437th out of 901. And today, first out of 2. That Leslie she was 1606 she got, and I got 1412. Next one, Mariel to Hut to first falls and return. 33. And all time, 416th out of 581. Top 72%. Today, Leslie, 3317. Skip that one, I'll just do the PRs. Mariel to Falls Road climb, 311. All time, 1,890 out of 4,520. And today, third out of 7 with 311. First, 223, 250. Then there was a 315, 319, 324, and 349. Leslie was last. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Norton Summit Road climb. 205 PR. All time, 380 out of 3,312. So that's actually top 12%. And today, second, Mitch Bray, 145, me 205, 228, 242, 301. Some waterfall to car park, 307. All time, 196 out of 2,541, which is top 8%. And today, first, 307. Second was 405. Third, 406. Fourth, 423. My pace was 4 minutes and 13. Car park down to car park, 5 minutes and 34. All time, 353rd, top 16% out of 2,215. And today, first out of 3. Second was 606, and third, 817. And that is all for those PRs. Actually, was a second for sprint to car park and a second for heading home. They were all PRs except for sprint to car park and heading home, which is second and second, and then 3 others that were nothings. Like, what the fuck? When you look at that, out of all the segments I did, 1, 2, like 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 were PRs, and then a 2 mile and a 1 mile PR. Bit of a sort of like sprinty kind of day, but didn't feel like that. But I guess there was sort of something there. Kind of bettered away, but I just missed the 5K. I wonder by how much. I don't even know. That's 36.59. You're shitting me. So there you go. Way off. There you go. There you go. Fucking. Thank fuck. It's a soft drink. I need some titanium teeth. Thank you. It gets better and better actually, like the there's not so much fatigue. Well, like yesterday was stupid because I did 2. So of course I was gonna be like fucked. But that's actually fine. That's actually kinda in the perfect zone. Not 8, but there. Not any stupid extra shit, just from my house to the waterfall back. And that's probably comfortable for a lot of people that are around this suburb. Because it'd take me like them probably 1 or 2 minutes to run from our houses to each other house to the other person's house, and so it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same for all of us. Well, when you look at a lot of people that do that run today and where they've started ended somewhere around somewhere, kind of thing. Like, as if you wanted to do anything else. A couple of people like went right up around and stuff, but I'm working on my fitness more so that I can actually run on up the tracks. Because it's shit when you do run on that and don't run the whole time. So, and if it's just too steep, then like your pace starts to go past. Well, what's my best walking? 8 or something. Hike activities. How can I feel like you can't feel? Can you? Yeah. Okay. I'll do this. Yeah, hike. A while ago. What are these? Oh, it doesn't have it. It's just got. Okay, what else is that? Average speed. It doesn't have the fucking pace. Yeah, 10:17 for that one. Let's just go down to like one of these ones down here or something. Average pace 9:57 up like Hogan's. That's when I was doing a lot of that same kind of thing. Well, this one's a bit quicker. 8. Yeah, so 8:10 is like the fastest I can like kind of hike. So that was mostly flat though. Yeah, okay, so what about with that? Okay, what's that speed? What's that pace? 9:57 average pace. So yeah, once it goes up over 10, if you're still running, I guess it's stupid. Actually, let's look at that and play it and find stuff. 12, 10, 9. Yeah. If it goes above 8 and 9, if you're running uphill, then you're fucked it. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? It has to be kind of like probably 7 something below 8, not 8. That's fucked it, I think. Or, well, definitely not 9. 8 could be like kind of dangerous, starting to think, well, like, no, you might as well go to a hike. But to change to a real fast hike from that is probably nearly impossible. So you're probably going to end up being like a 10 on the hike or less. Something in the teens. So it's just stupid. It's just too knackered. So you kind of like need to keep running. Because if you change, it's too much of a head fuck and a body fuck. You know, just breathing intervals change. So somehow you got to keep it at preferably 6 or 7. And you're just kind of sort of running normally. You can't. You just literally can't. Not like some of those fucking bits, man. Like, I don't know. It might be. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Because if I try and imagine that slow sort of jog thing I did with Air Max 90s, and trying to go that sort of same speed, but uphill, I think that's still kind of a bit not possible. I just don't have the muscle to like take big steps and actually lift all my body weight at that much of an angle, sort of thing. Because I do it like a different style or something. But there might be guys that can do more of a leap, just a tiny little bit more of a spring or leap to get that little bit extra distance on each step. And that's all. That's where the difference is. But I could probably kick most people's ass at hiking because I've got huge steps at that. So I'm really good at that. But I don't know. Unless you like actually start to take risks. I mean, because I'm doing it every day, I'm not confident in taking more risks because I'm already fatigued from the day before and the before. So I've had like 2 or 3 days off. Then I could go leaping, but I'm not leaping, and I'm not the last sort of 2 or 3 days not able to do bigger leaping strides and lifting the leg up high to my bum. Like none of that shit today. Pretty much all yesterday. But like, you know, some of those first few runs that actually weren't even that good at times compared to now, were more leg up, better style, better stride, but just way slower. So I can actually travel and just be like, well, so it actually is sort of efficient to do that, but like, yeah, you do need. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. Because you'd think that better stride would be better. But I think I was going too slow when I was doing it. You just need to dedicate to more. Just to push a tiny bit more. And let's see if you can still put up with it with the same amount of oxygen. That's the thing. That's the thing. You're meant to just sort of try and chip away at it a little bit each time and sort of still have the kind of same tempo and breathing, because there's like a limit on that. And so for your stride and your breathing to be in time with it all and everything, you can go over that. And so it's better to just sort of know where it is and then just go a little bit more from that for as long as possible or something. And pretend that it's like the other one. What you worked it like, I don't know. I'm just trying to trick myself, I guess. It's a weird sort of psychology that I'm sort of doing, that I'm sort of trying to not actually notice. And it's kind of working, because these are all accidental improvements each time. So I think it's working, whatever I'm doing. Who knows when it's going to plateau and stop. But this lady with the red jacket, I saw her again yesterday. Today. I had the Raven. I know it was a couple of days ago, in the middle of the road, because yesterday I had it. There wasn't one out there today. I didn't see. Didn't see it. So it didn't make a noise or anything at me. None of them out there. But yesterday, the lady was seeing that she had the massive smile today for me, because she was coming in past the exact kind of area, actually. So that was interesting. And yeah, she was just smiling, so I gave her a hello. I was running. It was kind of hard to talk, but I can talk a bit. Not at that pace. That was like 4 minutes or something. I was fanging it. She probably just seeing people run, the walkers. They just know who's good at running, or who's just sort of just trying to just run, because some people are just like that. There's two extremes. There's people that don't normally run, I guess, or they do some weird little paces. It's like a real tiny sort of trot thing. Kind of Asians kind of do it. I've seen a few of them kind of do this thing. But and that's deliberate. They can work different muscles and shit. But some people, I don't know, they're real old or whatever, got bad joints, but they still want to kind of work it out a bit more or whatever. And I'll probably go on past that lady, and she's just gone, fucking massive smile, because she would have probably maybe seen me since the beginning and stuff. When I used to go during the day, at the end of the day, with my staff. No, it's just I'm Donkey Kong. I haven't got I had the hiking legs, but now I've got aerobic and anaerobic or whatever stuff going on. Whatever those things are. Yeah. What was the blurb? Let's read the blurb. Say more? Let's read the blurb. You crushed this afternoon run with a new mile PR and fastest pace on this route, 10-day streak, keeping momentum strong. What a solid afternoon run. You crushed it with a 7.3 kilometre effort that was significantly faster than your typical pace, averaging 5.02 kilometres compared to your usual 5:45 per kilometre. This run was packed with personal bests. Your fastest mile, best 2 mile, and third quickest half mile. You're clearly in a strong running phase right now, especially considering this distance is right at your 30-day 90th percentile. The elevation gain of 122 meters shows you tackled some real terrain too. You've now logged activity 10 days straight, which is impressive consistency. This run sits comfortably in your upper tier performances lately. I thought I had that Sunday off though. What? I don't know why I did that. It doesn't make sense, right? What was Sunday? The 31st. Hang on, I did. Is that stuff there, the 31st? What? 31st? Down the road. That was the last day for the survey thing. That's why it's logged it. Huh? So I actually kept the streak thing. Mad. It's like when if people do click like on me, they can kind of see that weekly streak 10. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Who's this guy? What's this dude? 34 kilometers. What's today? Thursday. Bitches. 3 hours, 28 minutes. Cheers. What have you said? Just cheers. Cheers. Total of 86 activities. 171 kilometers, 67 runs, 17 hours and 47 minutes. Average distance per week, 31 kilometers. Average runs per week, 11. Average time per week, 3 hours, 25 minutes. We'll have to fix that. There you go. That's all done. The hike's gone down. It kind of was working out when I was hiking there and then running back. But I think hiking there or back is more wear on the shoes. I don't know if it's more wear running on the bitumen or hiking on the bitumen. Fast walk, basically. Fast walk. It sort of rips the rubber more, I think. I don't know. Calves. It's not too bad though. Everything's pretty good. Pretty good. I actually did a bath, cold water, hot water, whole treatment thing this morning. Do another one. Right. I think it's fucking food time. There you go. Yeah. Well.
Let me get the soft bits so that we clean. There you go. Heat it. Off. Cheers, Rick. She's still there. Anybody else? Definitely. I'm gonna put some of this in there too. What's going on, Rick? Mr. 555, you didn't fool me there, cheers, man. 6 o'clock, I wrote everything as well. I had to do tea. I got ricotta in there. Do you like ricotta cheese, man? Ricotta. You know, it is cheese. Cream. Cheese cream. Cream cheese. Whatever. Cream cheese spread. That was kind of alright too. Craft in a jar. It's not as good as ricotta. There's a few things like that. There's cheese. There's white cheese. Creamy white. Castello. It's good. It's fucking expensive.
And Charlesburg, Castello and Charlesburg. Cheers. Sort of not quite hot enough, but I did a second go. Yep, okay, I've got it here. This is a good one. But what a brand is perfect Italiano or some shit. Better. Working on food groups, mate. We've got a few things going on there. Like revamped rice with the grain pack thing. Works out really good. Quick, easy, don't have to like use that other shit. So yeah, recommend. That looks like it's Woolies. So there you go. Probably better ones, but yeah. There you go. Definitely worth it. And the chicken's shazlicked off the stick. Can't go wrong. You literally cannot go wrong with that. Bit of ricotta now we've got. You could put like peas or some shit. I should have thought of this ages ago. Anyway, I've got to get used to having other things. I just don't know what else there is. Yeah. Maybe pizza, maybe frozen pizzas. Oh, come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this, man? Mmm. The cat just disappeared and didn't eat any of the chicken. Weird how there's like this. And the other one's it's gone now. What's which one's which? What's the old and what's the new? Well, there's two different ones. It's kind of weird. Taiwan. What are you doing, Kat? Eat your chicken. Are you hungry? Eat it. Eat it. Fuck's sake. Don't you want raw chicken? You're a cat. You should love that. Would you like some pieces? It's already chopped up. Put a handful of that there and you eat it. That. We'll eat it eventually. You just be too hungry. It's better for, I think, the raw chicken than the cooked chicken. Don't know, what do you think about that? Cooked chicken versus raw chicken for cats. No bones, chicken. Just the chicken. That's that. I'm pretty full. Just kept eating it. It's too nice. You could overeat that easily and be sick. That's kind of how I'm going to be a little bit now. Because you gotta move. And then you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking shit in there now. Pretty quickly. I've lost my toothpick. No. Wonder how long this will last for. It's kind of getting a bit screwed. I eat tacos. Bit both. Now, then, best of both worlds. Was that about my mix thing? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. What was that about? I don't know. Chicken. Still don't know. Oh, cooked. Oh, for the cat. Both now and then. Oh. Yeah. It's kind of like one of these. So kind of like maybe they want you to do it or something. me to cook the chicken or not? You know that? I'm waiting till we get her attention. So she can fucking give me fire to do it, and I'm gonna do it. Do you want me to cook it? Do you want me to cook the chicken? Do you want me to eat? Do you want me to cook? Or do you want to eat it? Yeah, this. You know that's nasty. Hungry? Hungry? Hey, this. Hey, good. Do you want me to cook it? I really cannot be bothered. Just eat it. It's better roll. His stomach can feel. Oh, fuck, that's. My buddy else has ruined this chair. No, it was good for going through all those stats and shit. What's the highest percent, like, that you remember hearing that I'm in? Like, top, what percent, top, fucking, what was it? Something. I think one of them, aren't one of mine, like, top 8 or something? Top something. Top 13, another one maybe. Top 20 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see that muscle there is bigger. A lot of these other people go to the gym and stuff too, probably, so. Okay. Actually, first, I do it. I should have cleaned it tonight, but I'm not doing that. How many lurkers? Rick? Any? At the moment? Or before? Nicholson? Nah. The Nicholson makes an appearance. Nicholson meets Forrest Gump. Nicholson does Forrest Gump too. I don't know which one you're laughing at, but just the Nicholson? Or the Nicholson does Forrest Gump? Jack Nicholson in Castaway 2. Now, it's Jack's turn to be lost on the island. The elusive island. With, Wilson. What to say? This is trippy, maybe. Okay. Huh. it's not on there. Nicholson does Forrest Gump. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know when it's going to really kick in. I've kind of got it on time tonight. So, that's good. Things are on time, pretty much. Oh, wonderful. You know, Rick here. Things are normal. I'm in a good mood now. Better. Must have vented enough. I don't know. Oh, it's so weird. Fucking Raven landing on Alex's fucking car. And I've forgotten about it now. So that's kind of weird. It's fucked with me. And now it's kind of gone. I mean, I still think there's something like really weird with it. But I guess the running and the pain, I mean, I don't know, it did work actually. I just can't be bothered even getting shitty for some reason. Now, except for maybe not having a girlfriend still. That's still going to probably be talked about. I don't know. And the community and stuff like that. I've done pretty good today, and I don't actually give a fuck because they're missing out. There's actually that attitude, like people missing out, like whatever. I get like old ladies like smiling at me more than fucking young people that should be like fucking doing that. So I take my wins where I get them. So a bit of an acknowledgement with that dude, that runner, Indian runner guy, has his hands right up. Does this? Hang on, what is he doing? He does this kind of. Hang on, that's that other dude. No, yeah, he does this. He has his hands like this. Or some kind of thing. Hookstagram. What's going on? The Hessian flu. Random. I'm not sure what's going on with that comment. And then he. The Hessian flu. Going on, Jezza. What's the first comment mean? That's what's going on. How's it going? Oh. Cheers. I just packed a cone. The hook. The old lady. Hessian flu? Never heard of it. Obviously, it's a joke that I've not fucking heard. Probably. Is that it? Guess so. Never mind, mate. Oh, gee. There you go. I guess I've just never heard of it. Fuck. There's quite a few of those things. It happens. I was sort of sheltered a little bit. Anyway. I can't remember what I was talking about. I don't want to start anywhere. Usually pension mine as a local. Pokey bar, mate. Pokey bar, mate. Especially when you live next door to it, you get it with them like a house on fire. Actually, I've never done that. Actually, from a different pub, maybe like ages ago in my 20s, but not the Jetty Bar where I used to live. Almost, actually. But you know, I normally got a chick from the Grand one night. Yeah. But I was barred from there for so long. You know, it's changed its name again. Fuck's sake, man. That pub's changed its name like 5 times or some bloody thing. You know? It's like the only pub in Glenelg, apart from the Watermark, but that's new compared to that pub. And then the pier at the front, but like that's the Grand now. That was just called the Pier, and then for some reason, the Pier is now down where that new shit is. They got the Pier, and then fucking the jetty bar was called St. Vincent's or something. Or fucking I don't know. When I was a kid, and then it changed to jetty bar, and now it's something else. But it was something else even before that too. I think it's on its like fourth name probably. It's just stupid. Heaven nightclub, sorry. Heaven nightclub. That's a famous pub, but it's gone now, right? HQ or some shit they called it as well, didn't they? That was that. It was the same place. I never even went there. I don't think. I think it was like one night we went there. I can't even fucking remember. Too pissed. Yeah, I wasn't much of a person for like musical gigs and shit like that. When we got together, we got in there just to get pissed. And, like, we were already pissed when we got there, and it was like when you used to be able to do things with $50, and now forget about that. Even when we got to like 20s, it turned into 100 pretty quickly from 50, and then we just sort of gave up with the city. So I don't know about everyone else's fucking journey with the city from Adelaide, but it sort of got stupid. Like you're gonna pay, like you're gonna spend your whole week paycheck in town, pretty much now. Yep, $25 is good for a night. Yeah, that's probably even before me, when I was in there, like actually 20s or something. Yeah. We're about the same age, so I don't know. $25 is maybe a little bit not quite enough for me because I had to put it for high tolerance to alcohol. So, we'd have to go pissed for it to even be worthwhile. And it was like just a few beers and kind of special places sort of thing, like Crazy Horse or fucking the casino. First casino, and then if you won, Crazy Horse. So it's sort of like a rule, sort of like an Adelaide rule, I think. Don't know, but it might be with your mates when you're 18 and shit like that. Casino, and whoever wins, like enough money to shout everyone as table dogs at Crazy Horse, an entry or whatever, then that's the deal. But you have to buy your own drinks. And Crazy Horse drinks are fucking crazy. Just forget it. Have one, maybe, and then just go, alright, well, that was stupid. Like $25 or something for one beer in there or something. You're better off giving that to one of the girls or something. As like a tip. I don't know. I just don't feel right with strip clubs anymore. I think it's kind of degrading. But you know, if it's okay, I suppose to whatever you want. But like, it's weird for guys to go there. You know, I think it's sort of degrading even for guys. Like, this is a weird thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go to one again, just for fun. But like, I think it's actually kind of like degrading to everyone, sort of thing. Not really too sure about everything, but you know, people got jobs and do things and whatever. So it's whatever. I might go and marry a stripper, man, one day. It's one of my options. It's one of my mythical like manifestations, man, that I'm trying for. But, you know, not really. But you never know. I put it in the works. That's one of the options. Hey, Rick, didn't I do that? I've done that. Probably won't get it now because I'm talking about it, so I fucked it. Should just left it. Like all the things. Alright, cheers, Hook. Whatever. That was a good chat. Come back, Rick, and $25, man. Yeah. What would it be now? 400. Bong on, Riverbilly, and stay toasted. Gee. That actually wasn't too bad, just then with my hip. I'm running like a beast. Look, I'm a fucking weapon at it. Improving every day. You have to watch the start of the stream. Watch the whole. I crap on about that. I do that because I do it somewhere in there when I do a run. I show all the stuff. Fucking weapon. How's the politics going? There you go, shot. That's all I've got. Good. Right, okay. So, yeah. I actually got that hurts. I've left that like that for too long. You like trying for like an MP thing or whatever. I got an endorsement yesterday from executive position. Oh yeah, cool. So is that like for an MP or whatever? Or something? I don't know. I saw you trying to do something like that or something. I thought it was. Like do you have to become a member of parliament? Like then you got to. Then it's all public. Then it's like all your opinions on everything, isn't it? Really? Have you had to go through all that sort of shit? That's what it is, really, isn't it? Then I met an MP, ex-MP around here, Scott Kennedy. So he lost apparently, but he remembered me and I met him and stuff. Seems like he's alright. I don't know. Yeah, seems like he's alright. Yeah. He tried to fix some of my altar. I think it was Hogan's track. He like lost. And it's spun out because I seen him like with that day with the flyers and shit. And like, it's like he deliberately positioned himself up there so I could run past him and see him mucking around with the flyers and he like, yeah, I don't know, just think about it. It's just spun out. I was like, fuck, if I helped him, or if he could sort of have something to help me with, then maybe he'd stayed in. You know, or maybe I could get him back in. It's just like must have been someone that was like more popular. And I think he's a liberal, and the other guy was Labour, that one or some shit. I don't think it really matters what party you're in. Unless you like go along with what they say. It's just so weird, politics, you know. To get your way, to get into something, you might end up fucking with Liberal when you were like kind of raised Labour or something. And then same the other way around. Or like it's some other party. Like it's just the one that you're trying to do with the cannabis thing. Or whatever. Depends. It's cookery, a lot of it. Good luck with it, with the cookery of it all, because it is. I'm second in line for lead candidate, but I'm not interested in leading, but only support roles and candidate roles. What? I don't know what it means, man. Because at the moment it's like one handful of people working for LCPSA. I don't know what that is. Anyway, you go for it and all that. Good luck, I suppose. Because, yeah, that's interesting, I suppose. No, we've got like your thing kind of happening with it, and then hopefully we get it legal. Contribute to convincing them to fucking do it. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say. That's pretty much it. Have another cane, maybe. But you're not having canes or something. I saw something about that too ages ago. Mars bar. That's what I was supposed to do in between bongs. So, cheers. More fucking. What is this? Carbs, I suppose, mostly. Ravens man. I am the Raven man now, Hook. I am the Raven man. They love me. I've got like 2, 3, or 4, depends. There's 2 that really like me. They're babies. I'll probably have them forever. Follow me around. Shit, it's kind of emotional, man. These birds fucking changed me a lot since I found those 2 adult ones, and then I got obsessed with them. Now I've got like 30. I've got all of them. They all know me. Smiles and all the magpies. Holy shit! It's fucking insane, dude. This is an awesome area for bird stuff. A tree out the back there that's in someone else's yard is just fucking full of birds, man. Full of miners, lorikeets, sparrows. I've still helped out some of the pigeons and whoever wants the bread and shit. Sparrows, magpie larks. I had fucking 20 of them out the front one time. Now it's just a few, but they know me around the blocks and shit. Magpies don't really fly off that much from me. Around the streets, around the blocks and shit. On the corners. They're just there. It's like they sometimes position themselves perfectly so that when I'm coming past, they've got to grab a snack. Because they know the snack's there, but they don't want to go down there or something. And then they see me coming, they're like, oh, protection, cool, fly there, get a snack. So I come around the corner, I'll see him like grabbing a snack or something, like a grub out somewhere. And I'm right there, man. And they don't even fly off and shit. And look at me and, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. I've got heaps of friends, just not many human ones. None, pretty much. Still. Not like the birds. Not even close. Not even to like the one that I see the least. I don't even have that from a human. But anyway, interesting, eh? There's fucking like hundreds of birds that know. And they look cool. They set off everything. Where you go? It's crazy. Anyway, sorry, I had to have a bird thing. Gambling. There's only a small group on legalized cannabis party, South Australia. Okay, there you go. Gambling. There you go. Magpies are cool as, man. Sometimes they're just busy, like they're doing their own thing. Sometimes they're flying up in trees. Didn't see here the one tonight. Where did that from? A bit late. The right bit in shitty. Scared it once. Last time I seen it, I think I startled it. Have to go for some walks and say hello to it. Hasn't even shown itself, like didn't even really look over here. It could have gone up there by itself. They are secretive as well and quiet and shit as well, so you won't even know until you hear. Or you might not hear that many. You might only hear it real quick, like. That's it. That's a magpie. It's a real fast wing sound. And the raven's next after that with the same big wing sound, but it's slower. Like. Sometimes they're fast, but that's when they're really panicking. Or trying to get to a higher branch in a tree. Sometimes they have to flap the door. Anyway, we're going on to birds now, if you hadn't noticed. Back's starting to hurt. We're going through a big test at the moment. Energetically. So it's going to be wild, I think is the word. For like probably a week or something, or I don't know. Feels like that. Until the new moon, so like kind of just under 2 weeks. Yeah. Try not to think about it too much. Good luck to us all. But it's kind of like kind of a bit serious, kind of. It'll probably lighten up after that, but it's kind of like going to be a little bit serious for like a couple of weeks, maybe. Sort of. Probably more so for people that are more unawakened, because I don't know what they're going through, but it's probably shit. It's probably shit as not so much for me, but there still will be something that's extremely irritating all the time. And I don't know, some kind of change has to be learned from it. big change. It's the top change for cancer. For me, for my sign. So I kind of know that when you change, you notice how it's a big change with the weather. Right? And it's going to be like this for a while, a long time. And lots of people die, and it's like really cold and shitty. But that's not for like another couple of months. So good luck. If you haven't gathered all these plywood and sticks by now, you're fucked. You're fucked. We could just go buy a bag full of servos or whatever. Or whatever servo. Some places have bags of firewood still, don't they? Around or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where you get that. Bunnings, whatever. Now. Fucking hell, man. Like, honestly. It's like a tiny little piece of shit. I don't even know where they get the information from. Like the ether, the God just tells it. Fly in front of the camera. It's like bored and it just goes straight to the camera. But it is something like there's something like weird going on with it now. With the intelligence of flights. And it's like pissing me off. They're all like flying together, like fuck off. You're not ravens. You know? Don't try and make me like you. If the ravens knew this was happening, they probably wouldn't be happy. They're like, leave those flies alone. And they're like, fuck. Imagine if you can't even get irritated over flies because it will piss the ravens off with your weird body movements and shit. And they're just like, nah, this guy's fucking gone fucking crazy. We're getting out of here. They do that sometimes. You gotta rein it in. But if you do it too much, it might have fucked it for the whole day. You just got fucking psycho. And they've all overheard that. And a lot of told the others, it's like, nobody come back here today. Nobody go back there. Don't care about the food. Who cares? Nobody go back there. And I'm like, wait, maybe that's what's happened some of those days. Two of the two loyalist ones come back at night, every night, and don't care. They're just like, we forgive you. But the others are like, no, we didn't like that time. That one time he moved his arm a little bit too much. See ya. And then other ones are like, yeah, nah, we didn't like his rant, his old rant. And he's like, fucking, like yesterday when I fucking went, where's the cult leader? Go tell the cult leader I want his fucking head or some shit. You can't talk like that with them at all. Not even mucking around. Like, they actually know. It's too smart. They're too smart. They're like children. They're like children, man. But at that age, probably, of people, children, humans, where you've got to be really careful about what you're saying. Like, you were sort of kind of right about it a little bit before they didn't really know, but now, sort of at that time, imagine the parents where they have to take things a little bit more serious because they're just getting way too smart, and then like you can actually fuck up like a lot, and then you're like, oh no, guess I have to explain that, and now, and it keeps happening like that. Yeah, it's like that with them. Form patterns, extreme pattern forming masters, like even more so than an autistic spastic like us. What if Rick, do you have the autistic spastic thing? A lot of us do. It's why we're on weed. That's the best thing for it. And epilepsy is some kind of glitch when you're born. Something. Can't get rid of it. I don't think they've fully worked it out yet, probably. All the spectrum bullshit. But epilepsy they have, and physical kind of things like that. Sort of. Yeah, or whatever. But it's kind of like you're having an autistic spastic spasm, when you have a mental breakdown and shit like that. Hook's done some classics. I've done some classics. We've all seen some classics from a lot of classic people. And yeah, get your autistic spastics fresh from the Jezza store when they come out, and they'll have tunnel vision, so it'll fix everything. It'll be like Oakleys, but tunnel vision Oakleys, autistic spastics, $2.99 a pair. I know, I'm going to be a millionaire from that idea. Check it. Ooh. I'll have Hook going door to door, fucking with the spastics on. I didn't mean to do that 666 thing there. Whoops. Oh no. Everyone's going to think I'm fucking Illuminati now. Nah, but yeah, back to my special sunnies. Filter out everything, man, so you can only concentrate and see what you want. So it gets rid of, it's like tunnel vision. It gets rid of all the peripheral. You can't see anything. You can't be gang stalked wearing them, pretty much. You know, well, you could be, but you wouldn't know, and that's the whole point. There's a bunch of people over there. Okay. Look at them once. Done. Not looking back. Can't see any kind of weird behaviour or anything. Can overhear things. Can still hear stuff. So you can be gang stalked via audio, voice, but not visual. So then you can just fix that with headphones and autistic spastics, and off you go for your job. Well, that went a different angle. Yes, it does. Have you got it though, Rick? Maybe it's just kind of normal. That's not fair. You have to be kind of cooked to be here. That goes for all the lurkers and rewatchers too. Well done, Jezza. Now I'm gonna lose all my fans. Just like that. Boom. Looks left. It's like, I'm not cooked. I'm not watching this anymore. See ya. You guys have no clue what I'm saying. But we just wing it, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, it's funny. We're having a great time now. We're back to sort of normal. Some sort of pre-version of Jezza, but better. But like, from, I don't know, parts of it from like when I was a teenager, like 14 even, footy, that kind of fitness, and maybe the farm. I was pretty happy there for a bit, not really, but like just because I was doing something. And then I had that car for a bit, the VL, just whatever. Can't fair way now, so it should go back. It should fix itself. What's the ultimate combination? Like, you've got a partner, a purpose, what? I don't know, money? Some kind of job or kind of fucking purpose. Kids or some shit, I suppose it's supposed to be there. And I've like kind of like wanted it probably. I've sort of wanted them probably. I don't know, sort of for a while, I suppose. But then not like yeah and no. But yeah, probably yeah, but with someone that hasn't happened. So yeah. Cheers, legends. Don't know if Hook's still there. But cheers, Rick. Cheers, Hook. Doing another cheers now. The last bit of that, so if you want to chop up, we'll just go to bed. 7. It's too early. Yep. Cheers. Fuck. Fuck. What else? What else is there to talk about now? I don't really know. I'm not going out that smoke when I recover from the billy. Fucking billies, man. I'm sort of getting over them, man. I'm sort of getting over it. I just gotta make that choice and go back to split. Those hocker shoes are really fucking good, man. I don't know how you're supposed to beat that. It's gonna be interesting what Nike do. Because they've got to be light like that. If they're not light like that, then, well, they've got to have that grip. I'm interested to know what they're going to do with the Trail 6. Should look, see if it's out. I'll just leave it. And that is a D12 album again. Forever. Probably just doing this shit. Sort of over that now. I played that like last one. The volume, whatever it was. What was it called? It was like 2 volumes at the other place or what? But yeah, they're good shoes. Those Speed Goat 7. They're fucking really good. Clearly, they're working better. Is anyone else there, Rick? Can you see? Hook go? I think Hook went. People come and they don't say goodbye. Like Ryan. I said Ryan. It was Ryan for ages. And then he was still there, I think. He was still there. Once. I didn't know. And then he wasn't though. Then he wasn't though, in the end. I think. Pretty sure. And you got no idea when they're gone. So you don't know if you're still talking to them or you can just go back into the talking to yourself thing, watch YouTube, like in general, sort of thing, instead of a person in particular. And they're not even there, they're just gone. So, it'd be nice to know, like, if they're gone. No. So it's just me and you again. Nice. Yeah. That's fine, that's good, but like, yeah, weird. People not saying goodbye. Or joining and just saying hi. Is that our locals? $7.07? Come on. Not really. No, wow. These are different. I've got more of that American sort of taste.
No, that's a bit sore. No, just no, just. Okay. Okay. Back inside where it's nice and cozy. Why the 11? Feels so fucking cold. It doesn't even make sense. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. It's a lot quieter in there when it's cold. Like right now. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 people walking in there now. I reckon. Or none. Take your pick. You might see 1, might see 5, might see none, might see 2. That's likely. There are people that like walking in winter and cold and in there at night with torches and shit. Not many, but like headlamps, they wear headlamps and shit, and runners and shit. And there's like a whole like crew of people that go along there. Join some kind of a club or some kind of a thing. Fuck that was that I saw a few times. There's different walk groups as well. What else do we do now?
Could just have an early night because of the late night last night. Yeah. I kind of wonder when I'll see that chick again. It was a bit tripped out a few times. But I've probably seen it heaps of times before that I really hadn't paid much attention. There's been heaps of other people. And more regulars. I don't think I really want another time. But I don't know what to do now. You having tea? Yeah. Because I've already had tea. And I just don't. So I'll just go to bed, pretty much. Actually, tonight's one of those nights that I might actually like want to do something. Like, if I did have like a girlfriend where I'm not just tired. Like, watch some shit, or do some kind of other thing. Go for a drive or some shit somewhere. I don't know. But fucking, there's no one to do anything with, and there's nothing that I particularly want to actually do. Or even now, like live. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, let's just watch this thing together and go through clips and shit. Yeah, you could do that. Just not sure. Goodbye, I said 9 tomorrow. Fair enough. Go to the food place tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm stuck. I'm actually kind of stuck for words, and I don't know what else to explain. Maybe I over talked everything before, and I'll just be repeating myself with a lot of it. Stuff that's in my head. If I'm just going to talk on the fly with my random thoughts, then it's kind of all the same sort of shit. And I covered it in detail today and yesterday a lot. I've already done it a lot. Now I just don't know what else to think. I just don't know what else to think or say. There was no miracle. It was just that lady with the red jacket, and I think some of the people I've seen before. And yeah, no miracle. Just back home, just kind of like that. That's the miracle. Me running and stuff. All the PRs, all the segments. What else to say? What's going on with you, Rick? The chicken's alright. Eating dinner. What did you have? Yeah, tacos. That's right, I remember. Can you believe that? I forget usually. Yeah, what's going on with you? Much? Yeah, they're okay. Yeah. Is your girlfriend there? $7.20. That's Dad's, isn't it? 7.20. Was that 5.10? I don't know what that one was. I did fuck my thumb off. Hacking it. Keeping it away and shit. That's fucked. Yeah. It stings. Stuff goes in. Look, I got most of the crumbs out yesterday, or whatever it was. Fairies. There you go, fairies. Enjoy. That'd be like a fat search for a fairy. Oh yes, I put this in my little skerrick's jar. Walking around with this tiny little jar that you put some skerricks and weed in there. And then you're like, how's a fat search? Weed drop. Humans. There's the weed fairy that goes around and picks up little tiny bits of weed. Because it's only like this high, the fairy. So it's like this tiny little jar that I put some little tiny skerricks that we think are tiny, but to them it's like this big. Yeah, it's spun out, right? Cheers, fairies. Someone's gonna like watch that and actually believe it. Maybe. If I don't like fix things afterwards and just go on to the next thing, you never know. We've talked about that before, but you never know what people are capable of. Even weird stories of a dude somewhere on the internet. They're just scrolling through YouTube and they're like, oh yeah, good. And there's random, and I'll do that, and they're just like, okay. And then they never see me again. That's what they do. I don't know. Welcome to the YouTube streets, as Spartacus would say. So you can't talk like that with the Ravens. They don't like that at all. You gotta just talk normal. Or, you know, hi, oh, hello. Hello there. Like that voice. Hello, did you have a good day? You can only do that for the basics. Then you still have to actually talk normal. Did you have a good day? Yeah? What are you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, cool. I don't know, just make stuff up. But in your normal voice. They need that so that they know that you're normal. Because if you change, that's they don't like that. They'll fly off. Starting to figure it out. They're sort of delicate. It's kind of the word. Fragile is another word. You can so easily fuck up the relationship that you have with them, even though it's already really strong for months or years even. Because people have like bird feeders and they walk out with birds know them and shit, but they're like, you can go and do something completely out of the ordinary. Like something that's actually not that common of a job actually, but you just actually have to do it. And they're like, nah, fuck this human. Fuck them. You gotta somehow still do it, like so calmly. That's why you see old people, because they're actually trying to protect the relationship that they might have built with particular birds. Makes sense. But ravens are a little bit different. You have to have a little bit different taste in things to appreciate them. Not a lot of people want to face that stuff. Death, macabre, horror. Um, That's what they are. I mean, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, they freak them the fuck out. They don't even know that they've got a good side. They're just like every other animal and every other bird and shit like that. You know? And they're actually fine, but they do represent all the hardcore shit. You know? I mean, they're a big creep. You still can't ever take that out of you. I guess that's why I like them. But, fucking, that's why I kind of like chicks that look a bit dark. A little bit scary. I think that's actually attractive. But, like goth chicks, some goth chicks. But like the better looking ones that are fit and look after themselves more, like more intelligent and just quick-witted. They're actually pretty cool, man. I reckon, probably, and they're fully into like horror and gore shit and stuff like that. So, well, I'm not into a lot of that, but like some people that are into death metal kind of metal music and shit are. So it's not really a hip hop thing. We're just like stoners that all want to chill kind of thing. You know? So that's my vibe. But some of the hardcore, like the more thinking side of things, psychological, dark shit, I guess. More, I guess. You know? And that's what they have. They have that, those birds. That's why it's hard to get, because it's like some spiritual fucking secret knowledge, man, of the universe. They are. I think that's what scares people. That, like, people that fuck with ravens, they don't even want to know why. They're just like, you're just weird. They're just like, you're just weird to them. They're like, you just pick the worst bird to favourite. Like, they think you're an idiot or something. Like, they're fine with people like magpies, but ravens, they're like, no, don't think so. Don't like them. Maybe it's because they're loud. They don't like the calls. Some of the calls they do. Depends. But they're like anything else. They're like a moody human. They're like a moody teenager, especially when they're in their teenage time, which is now. Every year, probably, you're going to have loud ravens cruising around doing shit. It's going to be interesting seeing, like, I so want to stay here for like ages, maybe just because of the birds, and watch them and document it and everything, and then like, actually get to figure some kind of thing out with like the next babies. A lot of these ravens I probably won't actually see again. I don't know. Yeah, because no, but they're part of a whole. They're part of a whole community. And it's like I think these two babies have actually just claimed 2 out of these 4, or like all of them from that whole clan of like, what is it? Can be up to 13 pairs, no, 15 pairs, which is 30. Out of all their babies, 2 have kind of like claimed this as their territory. And I don't know what's going to really happen with all the rest. Because there seems to be a few that want to stay, but that's probably why the parents have been around to sort of go, what's going on here? So I use picking this spot. Some kind of shit like that. Because there's not so many. Five, or this morning, or yesterday morning, they were all babies. Or there was one. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Very interesting. If anyone takes that tree there, or they've actually already tried, because it's quite difficult to build a nest at the beginning. Often they try and fail to wedge a stick in between the fucking fork of the fucking tree to start it, and then they need to wedge another one, and that is like really hard to do the whole start of it, I guess. And they build it together, but I can't remember what it said. I think the male goes and gets shit. Can't remember. And then at the end, they put the feathers in there. But yeah, so they should be doing like that. Probably. It'd be good if they're actually sussing that. There's like heaps of tree for it, man. It'd be so good if they do it there. Like to its babies. And they get older, have their own babies. But in that tree. Don't know if it's still too far or they've just claimed it. I'm not sure. Because they're not there now. So they're not there at night. I don't think. This is just like actually super quiet. And they've actually found parts to be in the tree where they're not really seen much. Because I think that's what they like to do at the night time. They'll fly around until they found like some kind of part in the tree that's like pretty much covered or angles with leaves. So they can't actually really be spotted, sort of, especially from the ground or something. Maybe, I don't know, but it makes sense. But they could be up there hiding in parts that they've figured out to be in, because I can't see them sometimes when I hear them calling there. So it would be good if they did it. And I saw one flying kind of lower. So I was like, what's going on there? Going to like a real lower branch or some shit. But that tree's like got heaps of weird parts that come up, and it's like got heaps of shelter, really. Wongston? For the Wongston? It's the train piece. It's just fucking crazy with resin. What the fuck's going on? No, what the fuck's going on? Lost the third rider. I just had it. Must have left it out there. on the wooden thing. A wooden little mini table thing that I created. Cool. So funny. Close to bedtime. I'm gonna go early. Can I pull this? Cheers. It's not even that much, but Billy's kind of screwed. Cheers. I bet you they do follow me in there, like, you're secretly, like, you probably need to be, like, someone that can actually see, you, like, if you had a house that could see, like, over towards my house and the whole suburb, like, and knew that I was, like, going through there, and could maybe see them. I'm not sure, or if they just hang around here and, like, just wait till I come back, and as soon as they kind of, like, hear me coming down the road or whatever, see me or some shit, they just don't really make any noise. They just see me and fly and they just hear whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I've seen them out there on the street, kind of, you know, obviously they're going to tell I'm coming back. So I want, like, somewhere else to live, but in this, like, up the hill, and I could just get them to all go there, like, and I basically, like, adopted them, you know, like my pets, and it's like a tourist attraction. Because I've got pretty close to them, but I still can scare them. They're not, like, on me or anything. They can get pretty close, so, you know, there's that young one that I actually kind of tried something a little bit new today, but because I had a barbecue shake, and there was actually what looked to be pretty much nothing on there up there, and I'm like, yeah, do you want it? Do you want it? And I, like, jumped down. It was actually coming towards. Before I thought, I was quite happy to be pretty close to the gutter, and with me in full view of it while it was eating. So that was pretty close. Not sure if I got that. Did I get that? Phone? I think I had to grab my phone and then go back out. So, yeah, this whole kind of clip that went for a while, a minute or something. That's not at all. Look, imagine if he's actually scored 2 females. Because that's what it was at the whole start of that. The female and that little squat one, which I think's male, and then another female. Watch it from the start. So that's a girl. And that's a girl. See? You can tell. And maybe the female adult there towards the end. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty sure that's the adult female in the background. Those three are part of what the creators sort of claimed it the most. It's always the first ones. That's later on. Yeah, they're at the end. They're there at the end of the day, 4:13. They're smaller, the female. Yeah. Yeah. They're just so cute, though. But the way this one does this is cool, man. Like, you know how some people are like into snakes? And they get like a snake and they have their whole fucking cage and everything like that. I'm like them with these. But these only actually work if they're wild. So you can't actually keep them. I'm trying to feed them. But that's as good as it gets. Really. So, no, they're just something else, man. Wild. But yeah, you could do a sanctuary on a hill. Still a thing with me doing it. Yeah. Like, those when they're older here at home. Like, imagine if he scored 2 like babies. Well, they're all siblings. Like, just like to me, it seems like they were siblings, and that's the mother, maybe, of all them. guy chewing the tree at 2:52 in the rain. Right. So I don't have a play. Okay. So it's that one. I don't actually know which one. This was from Alex's car before the weird shit happened. I was sitting in his car and then I was just talking with him.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Yeah. Huh? Huh. Did you follow us?
That's the one that I think like swept the car and then landed on it. Like, we got a couple good ones this morning though. So the same one that was in the rain at 2 whatever was there 7:09 a.m. the first one that rocked up.
Hello. Hello.
7:12 came by itself. First one yet. Wow. That's the male adult. Okay, have a look at the feathers on that, man. That's some serious shit. Fuck off. Let me get rid of that. wouldn't it? It's not really in the light, but you can see them in the light. So there's the top one. There you go. Fucking shit. I was looking at phone. No. Alright. And that one, at the end of the day, yeah, didn't do many. They're pretty cool. Anyway. It'd be cool as if, like, some of the other babies out of the whole big group or whatever have found their own spots too, sort of thing. Feeding. I think this feeding is different. One of them's different. I think it is. think the feeding is territorial, but the where they will nest together and shit like that, that's communal. And also it does depend on the level of food. They can keep a small amount, those ones, reasonably quiet. And I'll feed them a little bit throughout the day. And then I get like chicken. But they were a bit argumentative today. Not so much at night. Maybe the other babies have found their own spot. To find food. Well, they haven't really had a choice.
Oh shit.
It's not good. I think they've been the ones that have been arguing, actually. And there's been like 3 like flying around and stuff like that. Some have probably been pushed or banished or something like that because they're like alone or something. And then I've got to find some other group, a whole other separate group, miles away. Get them to like interbreed even. That would be good with another community of ravens. So it'd be actually good for some of them to be pushed out. Okay. I think that's what goes on with those ones. Whenever another one of them, even if it's family, they'll argue to get it, and, you know. The territorial behaviour for food is pretty extreme. Like they'll chase the other one that has food over actually just getting their own food. So that's actually really important to them. So, you know. They don't care about the food not getting taken by them. It's more protecting the source of it. The spot. And that's what it is. They might tolerate if there's lots. And later on they've fought the entire day for the spot. And they're going to wait there at night to get the snacks and be left in peace. That's it. it's actually kind of better at night when it is quiet. But I sort of argue all day on and off when there's no food out there anyway. Flying around and fly off to somewhere else. Argue on some shit there or some shit. Trying to find a partner or protect their own partner from another one calling or something. I don't know. I wish I could figure that out. Those three. Whose babies they are. Is that they fucking that's all one family kind of? Or what? But that big gill there looked like it was from Marialta. Oh, fucking plastic. And I think probably the ones in there, adults in there. It might have been that one that was on that tree just staring at me. That I got the quip of. They're probably the prettiest looking ones. They get that spot in there. Because they know it's like some like special spot where we all go and walk. So they've all figured it out. They're like amongst them, they're like, oh well, like only the top ravens are allowed in there. Babies have followed me in there before and have got chased out or something. I think there's arguments that go on with ravens in there when I've heard them. Except for it just being like one or two and it's quiet or just at me. But when there's a whole group of those little ones, they're either in there trying to find me or they've got like a food source and then they're just like not there. It's not like a regular thing. It's like here for a lot of them, like the other 30, the other apparently 50. Because it's the city and they're getting looked after. That colony or whatever. It's got to be like close to 50, I reckon. It's more than 30. It's in between. Well, it looks sort of like between 30 as a minimum and like 50. Well, it was when I was observing. I haven't seen that for a while, but that's that time of year, I guess, where just before the juveniles take the pairing up real serious. Because now they're kind of fighting. You can see that a little bit. Or just being territorial of their spot or their partner or whatever. To be honest, I don't think they really know what they're doing. They just mess it up as they get older. And maybe they do still sort of have to be guided a little bit by their parents in that whole first year when they've like gone off and fled. Right. I hope they know how to tell them, whatever, go build your fucking nest and shit. They actually don't have a nest. They only have a nest for the eggs. And that's it. They don't sleep in a nest, nothing like that. I don't think so. But I'm just sitting there in the tree. Same thing. Right now. That might always be a thing. Look, for some reason, it's like to change tree. And you'd think, actually, with that particular type of raven, they might all move to the new tree. When we read it in Wikipedia, they don't actually fly off and get their own patch, really. So, that Yule Top Dog was like, I don't know, hang on, I thought of this just now. That Yule Top Dog might be thinking, alright, well maybe you can be like another Yule Top Dog here, with this guy. Because like, it's a special thing. And then that baby, that's the little squat one, that's probably a male. He's gonna be fucking awesome looking when he's done, when he's fully grown. And that's gonna be me that created that raven. Like that other one there, someone else probably helped that adult. Because it just looks too good. It just looks too good now. So it probably got help. But I see them, and some of them don't have as good as feathers than others. And I don't know if that's just luck or they're getting less food and shit like that. Probably, I really don't. But, like holy feathers. Lots of gaps in the feathers. In the big feather food. Wing one. It's fucking just the coolest thing, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Out of birds, it's probably either ravens or magpies. They're probably the best. The smartest. Nothing to drink. Screwed. Use that cordial or the other one. Can I pack that? I need a drink. Go down the shop. It's open to 9. We'll just go to bed. Just have water and a cordial or some shit. That's what. Wow. That is kind of cool. Actually. Wow. Dude. Have you ever had that? Oh, it's like, that was a nice little snack of those things, but I don't have two of them. Good if I had another Mars bar though. It was kind of good. I saved money. So oh look, there's Evie. How's it going? You guys are just talking. How's it going? 2 minutes. I was only 2 minutes behind, so that's good. I was getting that. Tangy. How you going? Yeah, pretty good, Evie. Yourself? Pretty good. Did a run over 7, and it was like 5 pace, 5 minute. Pretty much on it. Pretty much right on it. Pretty good actually. PRs, you have to go back to the start and watch all of that part. So yeah, it was impressive. Not trying that hard, really. Like actually fairly fatigued, but somehow the fatigue and me just going is actually better each time. And it's actually just purely the fitness because I don't feel like I'm doing roughly the same amount of effort. Like it's really hard work, and it's fucking crazy how some of it's better. No best 5K again, but best 2 mile and 1 mile. So better and shorter stuff. Sort of more sprinty, I guess you'd say, instead of more real decent for a whole 5Ks. I've gone slower theoretically, but not theoretically. So it's kind of one of them weird runs that just makes not much a whole lot of sense compared to the one before, because I didn't beat the 5K. But when you look at the time for it, it's like actually dismal compared to the 29 something. It's like 36 it was. So there you go. But there's some PRs for segments all over the place, like 7 segment PRs. Okay. Good luck me trying to fucking actually do that again. Hawkers. Shout out Gilberto, you fucking legend. Oops. I suppose it's another clip. No, put lighting on. Okay. Cheers, Evie. Cheers. Yeah, it was cold. It rained heaps today. Just quite decent gaps of time to timed it perfectly. And it's already like about 4 other clips that I saw while I was doing it. There would have been more. Yeah, legends. I'm trying to just get used to it.
different taste. Penis. You seem to be okay too. I don't know. Actually decent tobacco in there, I think. Maybe they kind of went up the game with the cigarette market because we're paying so much. Like that's pretty good quality smoke for $40, but cheap ones. So and not like the cheap ones. They're all shit. All of them. It's plain white paper. That's always good to see. Click. That just P and S. Virginia. Cool. With aspartame in it. Franken babies. Or just babies. Probably people. Didn't Spud figure that out? Like a secret ingredient. It's like actually stem cells or some shit. And everything. All the drinks. It's just like you getting in. There you go, there's your animal sign. Slug. Go look it up. It's actually if it was 4, then it's cold. Like the fridge. When it's like the fridge, then it's cold. With 5. We'll get used to it over time. It's fine. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah, go my fun spot. Drenched in sweat. I got the fucking feel for that actually today. The you fucked it. Where you're wearing full clothes and you're drenched in sweat. And you stop for like 2 minutes. And you're like, that breeze is kind of fucked. Man, stank. Drenched hat, take it off.
Put it back on. Oh, that's always fun. Try and get the hoodie to soak up some of the fucking sweat out of the hat. Leave there having a smoke. It's enough body temperature to fucking. It wasn't too bad today, but that's gonna get gnarly. I don't like that. There's no people. Because you die. Cruising down there, go to spots where it's like, it doesn't dry, it's just wet permanently. Yeah, up near Third Falls, it kind of does that, little patches as well, which is like too dark in winter. Like the sun doesn't actually even go in there, in the gorge in there, some places. You know? The bottom of Second Falls, not no light actually touches any of the leaves and shit down there. Doing better in shed with my other chicks. Heat lamp. That's the way. Feeling all of the stuff now. You know, a bath would have been better. I can just do one tomorrow, like I did today. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. Bone? So these ones. I actually asked the Parker and Simpson. I was at a survey. Normally they show you first. Well, they do it at the food room. It's supposed to be that. It's actually different. But I don't know how that works. These have got like more of an American flavour. Like cigar-y sort of thing. And these are just more normal. This is what I normally like to get. That's what they're supposed to be, but they're just slightly different. Still burn fine, still no weird shitty taste or weird burn or whatever. So good that was accident and like I'm pretty sure they're the same, they're just a different type of Parkin Simpson, or maybe that's what it's going to. But that's just completely different taste. Cigarette and like that's not gonna work. They must have two. Because what else is called peanut? Nothing. So this is peanut classic Virginia, and then this one's Parkin Simpson with the full Ted's Virginia. It's actually completely different smoke. But they're made by the same company. It's like, well, they just go Parkin Simpson Virginia, and then go Parkin Simpson Classic Virginia, or like I'm getting sick of this with the shit they do, because these actually are in the same line, if you like, but not same company. So, yeah, both Taiwan. Everything's the same. Imperial. Something. 42. Can't remember. From the server, I don't actually remember. Just got that and coffee and whatever. Wongston? For the Wongston. I hope Wongston's working. Maybe he's just embarrassed or some shit to come back because, I don't know, he's been somewhere else where they're joking about me or some shit. Maybe, I don't know. That makes sense. I don't know where he's been. But anyway, shout out Wongston. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. What can you do? Wong was here heaps of times and it was just me and Wong for ages. Like, it just makes no sense. Maybe he got busy. Maybe he got a job or some fucking thing, you know? Probably. It's probably something like that. Fucking don't know though, but it's probably just something simple like, you know, it's nothing to really worry about. Just busy, like, even just playing a game. It's just changed, like, from sitting around doing nothing watching me to whatever it is, you know? He's probably just gone fucking. He'll come back and goes, oh, I've just been hardly watching any YouTube lately. Something, you know? Just moved on. Like, a lot of us have moved on for like a long time. And there's heaps of shifts that's happened in like 2 to 3 years. But even just the last year, I reckon it's why I felt it a lot. And it's been gnarly recently, and today in particular. You know what? Been a bit gnarly. And yesterday, sort of after the full moon, but coming off of the full moon, that's what you call that, when it actually goes away, and then you're back to the normal reality, but the shift of that new that as well. So that's gonna fuck with people. Until the next new moon. Unless you sort of just have been through it a fair few times and you sort of don't care so much anymore. But other people that are more obsessed with certain things and that's going to fuck with them. And actually the people that look into it more, it's going to fuck with them even more. So sometimes it's best to know like the basics of some of the astrology and then just get on with your life, because if you obsess over that, it like actually does manifest into life and affect it. Unless you like get better at it and you learn what parts not to concentrate on too much. Just like look at it and go, yeah, okay, cool, yeah, I know that, yeah, but okay, cool. Because it becomes like an obsession, actually. Full moons and all that, and fucking, you just need to really know the cycle, the year, the yearly cycle, to get on with it, sort of thing. You know, that's why it's like a farmer's almanac, right? And that's all to do with moons, and it's got to do with getting on with something, like growing shit. Anyway, cheers. why there's like, feels like there's bugs flying around everywhere. My hair, fucking irritating. Cheers. Amazing, it still works. Maybe having like weird allergic reaction to this. Fucking shout out the fucking cherry ripe, man. It's gonna do much. I'm getting irritated by it. I don't mind the effects still, so, but it's almost a deal breaker with the fucking harshness. I don't even want to think about that. Don't want that in my head. Because it's actually good. So, for that cough. So wish they didn't try it too much, so much. It might have been better. Might have less cough. And it's a little bit on that irritating side. It's like, you know, leaning towards more, I don't know what you call those types of weeds, but specialty weeds, man. Specialty, like, it's a few generations away from, like, the land races and shit. Almost Frankenweed-ish. For the taste and all that. So, it is balanced. I still like it for what it does. Somehow they've got that. They picked, the companies picked the kind of one, like a right one. So, but of course, it's going to be a lot better at the start, and then over time, you start thinking things like that. But it's just kind of like too new schooly, maybe, or something. Don't know. I should look into the whole genetics, like what it actually is, to know that. But I don't know. It's got like a weird cough, and like a lot of those new ones, I think, kind of do. And then you get bored of them after a while, and I'm starting to notice that maybe there's a hint of like getting immune to this one again, something. But I don't know. And I hate that. I don't want to think that either. I don't want those two things that I thought of were going to like make it happen quicker. But I don't like it anymore. Because when that happens, that's it. So then I have to go on the search for something else. Or just wing it and say, go, just get whatever the doctor says. oh, like this, and it always like sounds pretty good, so it might work out. Or it'll be like the next one. Actually, what would have been curious to know was like how that went with like the CBD and the CBG, which I can never seem to afford them all, like, not now. Not multiple strains at once. It's too much to do, kind of thing, with the budget. That is kind of not right. I think that was free. I think it was free. That's right. There's always something shit that they've got like a lot of. Well, sometimes it's good, but often it's something they have to just get rid of. I'm like, yeah, it's good. Anything's good that's free, right? No. Sometimes I just don't take the free thing. Well, there's 3 free things. I'm just like, I'll take one, but like not the other shit. And that's like not great, really. It's interesting. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not long term, not that whole bottle. Like, it's interesting to have a glass of that, but I don't know. I don't think so. Fucking hell. I think I'm dying from it. It's either that or like heat. Shit, fucking not having a shower yet. Some shit. Is it bedtime yet? What's the time? Is it bedtime yet? Look at the mongoloid. Fucking hell. Running. Fucked. Just fucked. What am I doing? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm like super fit and I have to run every day. I would have thought, like, this is stupid, but anyway, yeah, cool. I'm a runner now. I run like 7Ks a day. Okay. Wow. Are you special? I don't know. Am I? Am I supposed to feel special? I guess so. I feel special. I suppose. Don't I? Don't I? If you watch me in my lives, I'm feeling special. Right? I don't know. Is that what you're supposed to feel? Have I done it right? Do I need counselling for running? Runner's counsellor. It's okay, Jeremy. You just run. You're just a runner. It's okay. You will deal with it. It's a lifelong problem, but you will deal with it in the end. You can never, you have to always admit that you are a runner. Runners Anonymous. Hello. Yeah. I run with injuries, and it's a problem. But I've got to do it. Welcome. It's okay. It's okay. I run with injuries too. Can't stop. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, me too. Yeah. Yeah, I've got this thing too. I still run. Wow. 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 That one I did. Wow. Wow. Like that. Wow. At the end. Wow. 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 Something. No, it's one they do on its own. It goes wah, 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 wah. Oh, it's, I don't know. I'm trying to just fuck around. Do I need to edit now? Edit point. Going into tired, delusional, crazy time now. It's fun. The end of the stream. That there. The Ravens made me do it. How's your hip going? Yeah. Fucked. Still. Don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if it's the same or getting better. Still, yeah. This is part of my face. Yeah, I don't know. If it's going to get better or not, or I have to stop. Probably to get that full stride back, but then you're going to have to stop. No, rabbit hole. I'm sort of just trying to run through it and it might go away. Well, I'm not doing full like heaps, big strides and putting like more pressure on that point. There's a particular point, I kind of like think I know what I'm doing, obviously, because I haven't made it worse. So, but yeah, I still can't do the full thing yet. And I want to stretch it out. I want to stretch out more. So, and that I think will fuck it. Especially probably. Actually, I think it's actually more up. It's the up, the pushing there. Then it does it fast. Trying to get up fast on that leg. I think does it, but I'm not sure. Nah, I'm just gonna. I don't need the scan yet. Not unless it gets real bad. Probably. I don't know. Like, it's no point. Won't be able to see anything, and the other thing will cost too much, and there's too much radiation. And I'm gonna get X-ray on my back anyway to look at it. Apparently, no, my lungs. Anyway. The CT scans are a lot of radiation. You know, if you're concerned about that. That's what the doctor said. I don't know, it's just an excuse they use, I think, too. But like, because they're expensive. So they'll just say whatever. Because it's like cost $2,000, yeah, it costs the government $2,000 for every time you get one free. Generally, you have to be in the hospital, hospitalized to get a fucking CT scan for free. It costs them $2,000, and they don't like doing it because it's a cost that they have to put onto the hospital, and then that gets looked at by people, and they look at the reason why, what actually was the injury on the person, and then like, yeah, you're in lots of pain, but they don't actually even care about that. They just look at the statistics, and if the injury doesn't really match the fucking $2,000, then they make it more difficult, and that's what they've gone and done. Make CT scans really difficult to get. Unless you've got like maybe a private doctor or health insurance, then bang, probably not a problem. But if you get like 2, 3, 4 of them in a year, you're actually cooking yourself. So with that as well. Pretty sure. One of those, like every year or two, is sort of safe, depending on how much other radiation you get. And like the sun's radiation, so forgot about that part too. It's all bullshit, man. Because you go stand out in the sun, measure that radiation, and you know, I don't know. I think the sun's the biggest thing that radiation. Anyway, then it crosses over into like nuclear radiation too, if that's real or not. And it's just a whole bunch of fucking hypotheticals and science and bullshit. Don't know really if radiation even is that bad. Maybe if you get more radiation, you might get hurt for some things, like because you actually need radiation. Some like the UV radiation. So, and that's the same. So, anyway, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out, man. Go ask Santos Bonacci or some shit. It's fucking too hard for me to remember science. Blah blah blah. Full body MRI, 3,500. There you go. And then you have to have it looked at. So it's not just a scan, it's like they're looking at it. Imagine going and asking for a full body MRI and to just ask for a full, like, complete look at everything. Because you just don't know and you just want to. Yeah, right. Like, that's going to be allowed. Like, unless you've got private or whatever, everything, whatever. You know, because you just want to use that funding that you've got for that section for that. Because you just want it. And you're like, yeah, cool. So this is like that kind of thing. Then yeah, I guess then yeah, you can do whatever you want. And that would be good to actually know all your flaws. Like every like little fracture or something that you've got like that happened. Like you're like, oh, they're like, yeah, you got this, this and this and you're like, hang on, so that was that actual time. Yeah, I know, I remember I fucking whacked it real hard. And they're like, yeah, actually it's like kind of fucked. So it would be interesting, like that cost. I mean, yeah, like just like to get it actually done, I guess. Unless you're just gonna pay for that, like your own money, and I don't know, like you just got the copy of the whole thing, and you can just send it to whatever doctor you want, and then you just pay them to like look at it or read it, or some shit. Like they're an expert because they got taught like how to read them by some expert or something themselves. I don't know. That's what you do. That's what I should do. It's just the last little bits of scary. I'm gonna put a fucking bit of backy down the bottom. This is hash. Actually, that'll work. Timed it perfectly. And we got 90210 Beverly Hills. gonna be pretty much with the hash, I think. Bedtime, Billy. Cheers, legends. I let you that. I'm done with it. I'm done. Right. Having fun chatting away. Yeah, about the fucking MRI thing and all that. Yeah. But unless you've actually got something wrong, then yeah. But anyway, cheers. Yeah. Whatever. That is the end, my friends. Welcome to the end. This is the end. I gotta claim that. It's shit. That's probably why I'm not getting that stone. But it's still alright. It's still good. I'm happy. Enough. That was the hash cone. So you. I'll see you tomorrow. When? In the night, but I guess. Cheers, Evie, for coming. Yeah. Rick and Hook was there earlier, and someone else. No, Ryan was there yesterday. I don't know if there was someone else there. I can't remember. Mike and lurkers and rewatchers. Yeah. I'm gonna do the thing. So, any more famous last words and shit? Cheers. Hope it was good. Watch the thing at the start for the Strava thing if you want to look at that. I don't know what else I said. Did a whole thing today with the Raven landing on the car that I still can't. Just fucked me up. I'm not thinking about it anymore. But I still have to have Alex, and I can't just think. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're trying to defend. They're trying to get me out of the car. I don't know. Something. I didn't like him or something. I don't know. I'll catch us tomorrow, I suppose. And that's all it is. I don't have to put leftovers away because I ate them. Yeah, pretty sore. Should have had the bath. Will do. I'll have a shower, maybe. Can't really be fucked. I just need sleep. I'm not staying up till 11. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going to keep talking. I'm going to go. I'm not doing that. So yeah. Good night. Cheers. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay toasted. And maybe the miracle will happen tomorrow. Or a miracle. That's what it is. Or we'll just keep going. There's no miracle again. Alright, sweet. Cheers. Cheers, Evie. Again. Cheers. Peace out, Rick. And that's it. Done. Cheers are out. But you.